Hello. Hi, Caninas. I don't know why it does that. It just happens with the first message sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes. It just spams the first message 4 times. Or 5 times, I guess. It seems like it did this time. It doesn't actually happen on my side. It's only the chat widget for some reason. Like if you look at my chat, which is actually the same thing. Like there's no differences. This chat is fine. And it's the same feed, so I don't know what's happening. It's really interesting. Really interesting. Well, hello. Welcome to RoadCraft. We're gonna play the video game today. I took the time in between yesterday's and today's stream to fix the bsky. bsky. I will never learn the name of it. But that leaking machine, it has now been fixed again. So we don't have to worry about going around the world with sand. Which is nice. How's Caninas doing today? Good to see you and all that. We are over here somewhere working, I think. So, see objectives, and my mouse is out of power. No, it's not. It's alive. What the hell? I don't know what happened. It just froze, bro. It just froze. Okay, so they go like there. But like, what is this? What is it that we're actually picking up? Sheets, I guess, maybe. Anyway, I kind of want this one to be opened up, and I think that would be this. I would imagine this is the one we want to do, because that's the one we have planned for as well. So, if we want to get to there with a vehicle as easily as possible, I think we have this guy over here already, right? Yeah. So we'll just take him and go over to where we need him. Which will be... How do we get there? This way? Under that? Over that? Yeah. Yeah. Somehow my stream always stutters a lot in the first minutes. Weird. That shouldn't be a thing. I haven't dropped a single frame, so... Not sure why that is. Are you on auto, so maybe it's downgrading you afterwards? Maybe your network is not fast enough to keep up? It's maybe my only thought as to what it could be. Good, was the IKEA. A new dinner table, nice. If they were too expensive, so I'll just use my old for a while longer. Yeah. Furniture is getting more and more expensive, I feel like. We're kind of living rented, so we don't really have any furniture of our own, which is kind of nice, especially if you're living in a country where you're not sure how long you're going to be living there. Makes it way easier to just uproot yourself and go somewhere else. But yeah, if you actually want to own the furniture, that shit is expensive, man. This guy doesn't have a... I guess we're gonna have to spawn in a crane over here, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Maybe it's because I'm not living in Sweden anymore, but IKEA is like kind of comfort place for me. It just feels good going there. Having some dinner and just walking around. I don't know. I'm probably weird. But yeah. So, we are probably trying to make it over there. I imagine if we go through here, we'll get to that gate, right? Gosh, the turning circle on this is atrocious. Yeah, that'll take us to over here. I always walk through the showrooms trying to find inspiration. Yeah, it just feels kind of homey. It's weird because it doesn't give you the vibes of being home very much, but it just feels kind of homey. Okay. So am I supposed to be able to pull something down here for it to... I guess that crate goes down, huh? Okay. Then we just need to call in some sort of crane vehicle to do that. Which honestly, maybe it should just be this one. No, we're gonna need a heavy crane anyway. So maybe we'll just pull in the... Not enough space on that one. We could do this. But I think this makes more sense. Imagine working for something like making those showrooms can be kind of interesting. Like a lot of design stuff. There we go. Apparently it doesn't have a winch point to it. Alright. Rail bridge has seen better days. Gosh, it's so warm here today. Getting to those days where you have to turn on and off the AC all the time because it becomes cold if you're having it on and warm if you're turning it off. Super annoying. You applied for that position, you get a drawing from a design expert and build a room from that. Little salad and get it. Yeah, I can imagine. That sucks. There will be more opportunities though. Don't you worry. Yeah, I imagine it works fairly similar to how it did when I was working retail. You just get the schematic more or less and then you just follow it. So it's not actually that much design, but usually you have some free hands a little bit to see, at least. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go up there. We got places to be. So what is it that we're actually moving? Is it the whole house? No, it's the small boxes around the corner. What the job description said, it was just no thinking, just build. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Especially when it's a big firm like that. They're obviously going to have have it quite clear what they are actually looking for. Can I get both of these with me? If we do some hat action here, maybe we can. Maybe we can fit that on there. Oh, is it this one or is it the other one we need? I think we're gonna need both of them. No, it's this one. Probably put this one in the back then. Okay. Just bring that with us. Yeah, I remember when we were working retail, we got like multiple pages each time we were doing rearrangements in the store. With like exactly how everything was supposed to be positioned, which items were supposed to go where, how many faces on each item there were supposed to be. But of course there was always something that didn't match up, like their pictures held 18 faces and we could only do 16 and things like that. So you had a little bit of freedom, and like sometimes there was some free faces as well where you could have like other things added. So yeah, there was an opportunity to do a little bit yourself as well. Because like maybe we had a slightly different shelf than what they actually were like designing for and things like that. It was a lot of fun though. That part I enjoyed. Can't always go as planned, but you have a point. You have a point. I usually say if something doesn't go your way, it's probably just not meant to be, right? Like there is no reason to dwell over stuff like that. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. How is Lone Jedi doing? All good, I hope? Welcome in. Happy weekend. All of that. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh. There we go. Just had crumbled dough berry pie today. Amazing. Real tasty. Real tasty. Went to my girlfriend's parents the other day. Last weekend, I think it was. We got a bunch of berries from their garden. And Nikita made a berry pie today, which was really nice. Very kind of her. This is not gonna work. Making potato pancakes. I think that's what my girlfriend likes a lot. I haven't really eaten it very often, to be honest. I like normal pancakes. Can you make it through like this? No. So what if I extend you forward a little bit? Yeah, these cranes are not really designed to be moving stuff around, I guess. Not the most convenient vehicles for that. Ragmunk. Yeah, it's like... is it Ragmunk? I think so. But you like put in some weird fucking sauce as well. My mom and sister really likes it. And I am just immune to anything like that. Wait, where the hell does that other one go? Where do you go? Down here? No. It says it also goes here, but the item disappeared. The hell? If you just ram it, it'll be fine. Yeah, especially when it's the generators. I think it's very important to keep in mind that they will be perfectly fine if you just ram them. We learned that in the tutorial, so... Okay. Maybe it's easy to get through this if we reverse. Nothing fragile. Even my truck isn't fragile, so why would this be? So this also goes here, it just doesn't have a marker? Yeah. It's funny. Alright. Cool.
Well done figuring out those radio problems. I think I'm just about towered out, if that's a thing. Probably not. I'm also scared of heights. Anywho, I hope we don't hear about any more towers for a while.
Anywho. Alright. Stop rolling, please. I see what you're doing. We probably want to use the tracked crane here. It's usually pretty good at this. That's usually pretty good at this. Yeah, I think it's Ragmunk. It's not a favorite of mine. But then again, what is? Can I go there? What if I go here instead? I don't have to go around. I don't have to go around. You just not. Imagine if people could just not. Just don't. Okay. I don't think it makes... No, I can actually get past there, so... It does make sense to move this. Maybe I'll just swing it over like that. Yeah, how boring would that be? If everyone just didn't do stuff. Hey, those are actually useful things. We can put those into storage. Well, I mean useful. We have 82 of them already, so maybe not that useful. Can I get up? No? There we go. That's what we wanted to see. And then we'll grab one of these. The good thing with this is that you can crawl it around a bunch without worrying about anchors and stuff. It's fine anyway. Hold on. I can't actually... What if I do this? There we go. There we go. And then we'll just swing you back this way. Tracks plus tracks equals driving is hard. Yeah, apparently. Who would have known? They're literally named after each other. Why is this so hard? They're like designed for each other. This looks like a mess. Get out of my way. There we go. Let's reverse that a little bit. Why did they throw a bunch of cars in here? Let's move those out. There we go. Yoink the rest out of here. I just threw all those cars into the sea. Let the earth burn. Too early. It's so weird with you damn Americans. It's like 9 o'clock in the evening and you come here and say good morning. What the hell? I don't really need to move anything more than that, so let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. Oh, I could have just used that one, right? I kind of forgot about that. It's 10:30. I usually start work at 7. Today it's still too early. I see. I see. Yeah, I slept in quite well tonight, this morning as well. I'm gonna try to not sleep all days, now that I have some time off. Try to be somewhat productive at least. But I'll excuse myself for today. And maybe tomorrow. And then we'll see. Next week I can be responsible. Famous last words. Next week I can be responsible. I, as a responsible adult, woke up at 7 and watched TikTok until 9. Perfect. That's responsible. For sure. I woke up at like... I think it was 11 somewhere, probably. I laid in bed and went up just before 12. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I usually do that on weekends, so it's not that different to me. Am I missing? No, I'm just taking these to the wrong place. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine, I never do anything right anyway. Down we go. Oh, it's green. Got it. So, can I get up? I can get up here. And then I can go... Can I get to there? Get up there works. I can probably get down here, right? You know what? The easiest thing is just to recover. Let's play this smart, okay? Let's not be a dumbass. Not yet. We're like half an hour into this stream. We're not gonna do dumb shit already. That's not needed. So we're going this way. Man, I've been playing Deadly Days Survivors for probably 3 days straight now, and it is so much fun. I just love when you find a game that you just really click with. And it's just like... how about you don't do this? I would like to not tip over. How about that video game? This is fine. This is fine. Doo-doo. Okay, another car. Just make use out of that barge, I guess. It's probably good. That'll be good if you just stand those two cars up on their noses. Can't they act as seawall? Yeah, why not, right? That makes sense. Wouldn't that be way easier than this? I feel like I'm doing a lot of work for very little profit here. That doesn't work. There we go. That's good. I only did those jobs to make hella love me. And still it didn't work. All that work and you still got the short end of the stick. Doesn't that suck? Kelly doesn't love anyone other than coffee, okay? You ain't getting shit out of her. It did not work. Yeah, see? It never works. Kelly only have one interest in life, and that's coffee. And giving us more tasks to do, I guess. We shall meet again. Wouldn't it be funny if they just had a new operator for every season that they release? If that was a thing they did. It's next one is Audrey. That sounds really creepy, Caninas. Stop that. She just has an affection for management, okay? It's nothing like that. You make it sound like she's stalking us or something. We're just friends, okay? That would be funny. Open with a speech about how the previous operator had to be sacked over their bad attitude. Yeah, and their incessant amount of caffeine consumption. Get a season full of bad attitude. Yeah, every time. It should be like that. Like, that's perfect. I'd go for that. I can probably crawl up this, right? Makes it a little bit easier to get around. Come on. Apparently that one is not very heavy, huh? Who would have thought? What if I... No, apparently we're not making it up here. Fine. I'm afraid of going into the water. That seems very, like, deep. Oh, am I hitting with the... What am I stuck on? Everything right now, I think. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't work. But I really want to go here. How else would you know exact sound you finish a task? I mean, that's normal. She just has a surprisingly accurate sense of what's going on, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Can you go up here, please? There we go. Now we can probably crawl up this. Nice. I fucking love this crane. It's so good. It is so good. Now just to hope that we can reach the way I was intending for this to reach. Yeah, you don't want to be on the wrong side of Kelly, okay? She will find you, I promise. Oh, This is way further than I thought. This is good enough that I can actually reach it though. Up you go. There, how do we get down to where we need to go? Ah, it's just down there. Okay. Easy enough. That's a few quick wins. 2 missions in under an hour. We're gonna have to find another game to play tonight if we're gonna continue at this speed. We're gonna be done too fast. And in there you go. Thank you. Flood wall to protect shoreline on the machine yard.
Say about some more work in the machine yard. Please don't tell me you were hoping to be done here after fixing that flood wall. Oh, you were? Well, sorry about that. But we're going to need that yard to fix this entire region. With that in mind, better stock it up with spare parts and make sure it has a viable supply route. This will be a common theme from now on. Convoys can't just go anywhere on this terrain. So, thanks for all the roads you're going to build in advance.
Rude. What do you want me to build? Deliver vehicle. Surely that's already built, right? What is this? Oh, it's just okay. I thought it was a car or a drivable place I needed to go. Do I really mind this? This seems fairly easy actually. We can get through there. So we'll just get you guys out of here. As long as it's not like... I shouldn't say this, but as long as it's not semi-trailers, we will be fine. So it's gonna be semi-trailers. I'm certain of it. If these are Vorons or something like that. Actually, it's not a red map, so maybe they are decent vehicles. Or it's a yellow difficulty, so that should work. It's always semi-trailers, right? I feel like it's always semi-trailers. It doesn't matter if it's not semi-trailers, it's probably semi-trailers. Okay, we're from the European region, so we drive on the right-hand side of the road. That'll be good. No islander here. It's only on islands where they drive on the right-hand side today, right? Australia and UK. No, there's some countries in Africa that does it as well. UAE maybe? Dubai? First vehicle looks like it's at least not a semi-trailer. It is an Amazon van though, so he's probably gonna get stuck nonetheless. Next one is definitely a Warren. So he'll get through. You can probably push this guy through as well. I think this may be the one route where I just plotted it, ignoring the deep water and mud, and the AI trucks actually made it through the slop. Yeah, I can imagine. These are actually decent vehicles, so I'm not that surprised that this might work. It'll probably be fine. Yeah. Can imagine if you didn't build this, it could be an issue though. That could be bad. But other than that, I think it's fine. What about that other vehicle that we needed to drive? Maybe I should do some side missions. We have a lot of these things to pick up. There, and here. Oh, is it like the rocks that I found before that I need to go pick up now? That's cool. Yeah. So maybe I'll start over here then. We can make our way across this. Can I go over here somewhere? No. Can go down there, but this is not drivable. Why is all the roads in this map so fucking bad? Maybe I should start up here then. And we're gonna need... I think we'll need the mule for this. I think I just failed that mission. Why? Wow, you didn't even make it that far, huh? Okay. Let's put you on the grass here then. I feel like the Voron should be able to just push him through. I don't understand why the Voron got stuck. Maybe the Voron actually went around him. It kinda looks like that might be the case. Or he got like hung up on something in there. Because yeah, the Voron should be able to just push that through. Without issue. Where are we going? Is it the 700 one? Over here? Yes. So to get down there, we kind of want to go to here and then through this down this way. Hi, Bolt. That one doesn't work. Why is it messing up all the time? What's up with these? It is even selected on the right item. Why are you... Clap. Why are you being a dumbass? Application default. That one is hard. I don't know. It probably worked, I just didn't see it. I'm gonna say it worked. Of course it worked. How's Ball doing? Exclamation mark disgusting? I don't think so. It's kinda rude. How do I even get down there? Can we stop? Wait, what? Okay. Let's do that then. It's driving around with the Amazon and I am home. You were driving around with the Amazon? Do you have your own Amazon? That's quite cool. Can we have him push you a little bit? No? What if I move you guys over here instead? That, which is more or less mine and my brother's now. Cool. Oh, Amazon. Now I see what you mean. For some reason, my mind went to Amazon truck because I've been dealing with this guy for so long. I thought you were driving for Amazon. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Do I need to watch this guy for him to be able to actually get through every time? Slap. Slap him good. Okay. That looks fine. The rest should be okay. So yeah, how the hell do I get down here? Do I have to go around? Is that even possible? I guess that is possible. Maybe with a little bit of luck I can reach down there. I don't think so though. Everything in this map is so far away. Like everything. Like 1,000 meters in this direction, and then next one is 1,000 meters in the opposite direction. And the third one is like 2,000 meters in yet another direction. It's nuts. It's nuts. So much driving. So much driving. Look at these views though. So pretty. All the mountains and trash piles I can run into. So much nice stuff. Bring surviving artifacts to the archaeology camp. Isn't it enough that I identified them before? Couldn't they have told me at that point, hey, maybe you can bring them with you as well? Now they have to give me a mission after I've gone to all the places to go back. Like, what the hell? What the hell? You're wasting my fuel. Kel is gonna be so mad. To all the fuel we're using. How's my week been? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good, actually. It's been a weird week in general. Just both being laid off and laying off like 120 people at the same time is really weird. Laying off people is weird. Getting laid off is weird. When you combine it, it's just super weird, everything. Like, am I supposed to be sad? Should I feel sorry? I don't know. I'm mostly just confused at this point, I think. But yeah, other than that, it's been a good weekend. Or a good week, I guess. It's been pretty good. Luckily, most of my colleagues are really good people. Understanding people. So I didn't have to feel that bad more than kind of what I put myself into feeling bad about. So from that aspect, it's quite alright. It's quite alright. And yesterday it kind of sunk into me a little bit that I don't have to be that stressed out about things. I'm fine. I'm fine. I will take my vacation and I will enjoy it. And then we can deal with all the other shit later on. It'll be fine. Hello, Atashi. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, when it's 120 people, that's quite a lot. Still company shutting down. No, just my project. So the company I was working for is one of the biggest. There is no way I'm reaching that. Okay. Biggest call centers in the business, so to say. So yeah, we just closed our project for our client. Beard bag needs to turn the VPN on. Sounds good. Right, you're in Poland, right? Poland also doesn't have access to 1440p, which is weird. I don't know why they would limit quality on your graphic thing. I wanna say it's because they probably don't have servers that can actually muster the quality, but I don't know. It's a weird choice. Even I can't even watch my own stream at with 1440p without a VPN. And most free VPNs is like garbage, so you can't use them anyway. In Germany and 1440p available. Yeah, I used Finland when I was testing. That also works. I think Finland, Sweden and Norway all have functioning ones. Which kind of tells me that I should build my own VPN. I can easily put it on like one of my parents' networks if I wanted to. But yeah. I'm very prickly with my own quality. I actually don't mind that much watching other people stream with pretty bad quality. As long as audio is fine, I think it's okay. Oh, there's just a fucking road there. You kidding me? Okay, but it's kinda suicide to go up it. I guess up it is probably fine. This is gonna be interesting, but we can try. We can try. First look is better than YouTube 4040p? There is no chance. There is absolutely no chance that it's better than YouTube 4040p. YouTube 1440p sucks. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. At least you can have a fucking bitrate there that is decent. Let me check if my bitrate is actually correct. I did have it reset a while ago. Yeah, it should be fine. We can even up it another 10k. We can even up it another 10k. That'll be fun. There, reset. Can I actually make it up that? I'm not so sure. YouTube streams sucks. That is actually a valid point. YouTube streams aren't not at all what it is on Twitch. I think YouTube streaming in general is just... If you're strictly focusing on streaming on YouTube, I think you need to have a very, very different sort of stream than what you have on Twitch. Because like most people on YouTube is expecting more or less event-based streams. If anything. The few people that do actually watch streams on YouTube. Either that or kids. Like play Roblox, play Minecraft. Then it'll do fine on YouTube. Something like that. And preferably you should stream via vertical as well. Which is like, I'm not sure I'm comfortable doing that. That seems a bit much. Just never stay on those streams when and if you find them from there. Yeah, it just doesn't have the same community like Twitch has. Like Twitch is almost exclusively around today because of the community. If Twitch didn't have the community aspect, they would probably be out of business at this point. I feel like. But yeah, just the simple ways of building community on Twitch is so much superior to what YouTube has. And I can't even put my finger on why it is. It's just so much easier to kind of connect with people on Twitch. Maybe it's all of the of course it's a lot of history. But also I think like channel points and things like that does a lot in building communities. What's your opinion after a few streams about the final map looking like Death Stranding? I actually feel like it's a SnowRunner map. I have never felt like I needed off-road vehicles in this game. But this map is probably the first time I feel like it would actually fit better in SnowRunner than in RoadCraft. Which is wild. So it's supposed to be a road here. It's not a road. So that's nice. Gosh, I'm gonna have to drive so much. I'm gonna have to pick up stuff here, pick up stuff there, and then go to here. Yeah. I think Kick will be down eventually as well. I'm not so sure. I think that depends on a lot in which direction Twitch is going. If Twitch continues to ban and like limit content quite a bit, and also does not compete at all on the monetization aspects, I think Kick will have a place. I think it's gonna remain as it is now with sort of the weird people showing up there. So to say. Like the people that are not allowed on Twitch. But I think there is a market for that they can fill. Especially with stake staying behind it. And a lot of the money is just gambling money. I think there is actually a value in that, so to say. Hey Tony. Well, maybe Kick will be a place for hot tub streams. Yeah, I think hot tub streams and like these kind of edgy IRL streams, right? All of these people that walk around on the street and ask women a bunch of derogatory questions, that kind of stuff, I think will stay on Kick, as well as like heavy gambling streams and things like that, you know. Hot tubs on gambling, yeah. Kick is financing by gambling, so in my opinion, Kick is banned. I mean, yeah. Sure. At the end of the day, I don't really care, to be honest. People do whatever the fuck they want at the end of the day. There isn't really anything I can do about it, so if people want to stream on Kick, then please stream on Kick. as we're seeing Twitch is becoming more and more hostile against multi-streaming as well, I kind of understand people moving towards Kick. Because the more you put your eggs in Twitch's basket, it seems like they are just strangling the competition as much as they can. Which is kind of nuts. And then they go out with some PR statement that, hey, no. I promise, guys, we're not actually against multi-streaming. However, if you mention YouTube anywhere, we'll ban you. Literally. What the hell? Man, I want to do a hot tub stream. I would watch Tony do a hot tub stream for sure. That's an easy one. Never seen a twerking stream that has so many viewers as Tony's. For sure. But yeah, I think it's hard to tell what's really gonna happen in the streaming industry because there's so much things changing at the moment. It all kind of started with Mixer, and then everyone thought that Kick was gonna die the way Mixer did. And as far as I understand, Kick is literally just continuing to grow. And the monetization there is so much better than Twitch, it's not even close. I think they're even doing like a hiring system now, so you can more or less be paid as a employee, which is wild. Never heard anyone do that before. Even YouTube, who is like insanely big, does not have a system like that. Do I go here? Maybe. We can try. I think a large problem that YouTube had was they signed a lot of streamers, but they never signed anyone that was like not an event streamer. All of the streamers that was signed for YouTube was like extremely event driven, like Ludwig, those kind of people. How the hell do I get down there? What the heck? Which means that people that just play games, which is like 99% of Twitch, never really moved. And I think that's kind of what people need. Maybe not so much events, but more individuals, if that makes any sense. YouTube had that back in like early 2000s. Not anymore though. Why am I going here? There's a perfectly fine route to go over there. Can we get out? Yes, we can. I think it's good that there is competition though. Any monopoly is always going to be bad for the consumer. Where is it? Over there. This is not safe. We did survive though, so I guess we're fine. Nice. Wish I could recall from here. Okay. That would be a good idea. Yoink this one. There. Can I drive through this? How deep is this? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Not doing that. God, that would be so easy though. Holy shit. This is so deep. Oh no. Please. Okay, okay. Stop, 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 stop. You're drowning me. Help. No. Can I get a scout to here and pull myself out with? I guess I don't have any scout anywhere close to this. Is that a scout? No. Where's my scout vehicles at the moment? Like you. You're like absolutely nowhere. Okay. You will not do it. Carolyn might be doing it. No, wait, you're still stuck, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you're not moving. Let's recover you to this place. And we'll go from there. I haven't used this one in like a billion years, so might as well make use out of it. Where are we actually going with this? And why can't I scroll out? There. So we're pulling these out this way. Meaning that I'll just follow this road all the way. And then we'll go... I can just go up here, huh? That'll be fine. That'll be good. Should probably use the links for this. Considering that we're going through water. But I think this will be fine. Whee! Oops. And that's why we don't have vehicle damage in RoadCraft. Because Keanomy doesn't know how to drive. That's why. Only one reason. Go through here. Do. Okay. Maybe I should have fixed the crane first. That's fine. Okay, like new. Fresh, clean, probably smells awful inside. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go get the last one. Collecting stones. Yes, yes. Precious artifacts, okay? Don't get this wrong. They're very valuable artifacts. Do I go here to get out there? It kind of looks like we're supposed to go. Actually, this is probably drivable as well. So I can go that way. Okay. So all water in RoadCraft is dirty, so if you can see the ground underwater, then it's probably not that deep. That makes sense. Probably not knowledge is gonna fuck me up in real life at some point. Nuh-uh. Everywhere you can see the bottom of the ocean, it's gonna be shallow waters. Like knee height. Not a meter above that. Where am I going? Over here somewhere? Yes. Yes. We are more than 50% done with this now, though. Am I gonna sink here? Not enough that it matters. Not enough that it matters. That's not a rock that moves. Will there be any fresh F7TV emotes on the channel? Good question. I haven't used that in a billion years. I think I have a few set up now, maybe. Potentially. But I'm actually looking into maybe setting up the monetization so I can have proper channel emotes at some point. I just haven't gotten to it. And it's also fucking annoying to make emotes, so that's the thing. Is this where we're supposed to go? Maybe I should look at the map first. Maybe. I add more emotes? I'll add emotes. That's probably what it means. I don't have any emotes at the moment. Other than on 7TV, I guess. You can't have emotes unless you're an affiliate / monetized. That doesn't work. Alright. There, I don't think they were like fragile or anything. It's literally rocks. I'm sure they don't mind me running over them before they get their precious rocks. Is this actually drivable anywhere? Not sure. Can we go somewhere? This doesn't look safe. Yeah. You can't see the bottom there, so we can't go that way. What about this way? What about this way? Maybe this was the intended way to get here. Can I go there? Yes. I have 2 bosses left in Clara Obscura. Ah, nice. Still haven't played that, and I haven't watched enough to even understand what it's about. It looks really confusing when you just watch clips of it, which is more or less what I've seen, like few battles, and that's about it. My understanding is that it's like a turn-based RPG sort of party game. Not party as in woohoo party, but like party as in you have multiple characters. Which is really not something that I am very good at or play very often. So it would make sense that I haven't watched any of it. I tend to not follow too many of the creators that do that kind of stuff. I was really tempted getting Grounded 2 though. That looked kind of cool. No spoilers, new game plus 2 hardest side bosses. Oh. Best of luck, my dude. You can do it. It's gonna be easy mode, I promise. You have my word. I don't actually promise, I just say that to hype you up, and then you're gonna do way better, and then you're gonna feel like I promised you. And it will feel really good. Yes. One long Sunday night drive. Like a Saturday night drive. Literally across the whole map. Through the sand. And across more sand. And then across here. And we should be where we need to be. How very nice. How very nice. Yeah, I've been playing Deadly Days Road Trip like religiously for 3 days now. That game is a lot of fun. And I think when we're done with RoadCraft, we're gonna play through the most recent Duck Detective game. We played the Eternal Salami thingy before, and they released a new one now. I wanna play that. I wanna play that. Hey Kelly!
Should send a full-time offer your way, or at least appoint you their patron saint. I don't know if that's a thing with science, but I feel like it should be. If I were you, I'd keep an eye out for a novelty-sized greeting card, and your photo in every textbook. In the meantime, I thank you on behalf of the whole scientific community.
Are you telling me that I've been doing all of this and you don't even have a full-time job that you'll give me? The hell? Let's kill this boss today. Half second phase, I can't cross second phase. You'll get there, you'll get there. Just grind, man. Just grind. That's all you need to do. Lots of grinding. Hey, it's even an easy vehicle to drive. That's nice. Where are we going? We're here, we're going there. Okay. Need a faster keyboard. You can't push the buttons fast enough. Isn't it a turn-based game? Surely that doesn't matter. That doesn't make any sense. The whole point of turn-based games is that you don't play them. You just click buttons randomly and hope that the percentage goes up. I've played XCOM. I know how it works. La-di-da-di-da. I mean, he's bouncing all over the place, but he's getting where he needs to go. He's muling his way over there. $200 to go. So I put that dozer up there. I tried to use the photo mode to take some cool pictures. But the photo mode is in RoadCraft is not as cool as the photo mode in SnowRunner. You can't actually fly away from your vehicle enough to like not just have the blade block the whole vehicle. So I ended up taking a photo of the the tracked crane down at the water's edge instead. Really nice photo. I use it as the thumbnail for today's YouTube stream. Pretty darn neat. Are we done? Northport. Town's streets remain empty, but you can almost hear a collective sigh of relief. Yeah, reading is hard. Very hard.
The local communication
What now?
problems are rapidly moving up the priority list. But it's still far from the only thing we've got to do in a jiffy. The ship's arrived with the amplifier for the radio tower. So you can deliver that from the warehouse. And then we have a leaky pipeline. Oh,
Just
and
there.
survey the geothermal station that's the root of all our problems here. There's probably not much left of it, but whatever is left still needs to be properly shut down for repairs.
One route from there to there. I think we already have everything set up for that. Unless it's semis again. Everybody know if there is semis, then that's the problem. Not the fact that my drive is not good enough. That's never the issue. Oh wow, look at him. He is just out sightseeing here. Get the race tape. What is that? Duct tape. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All of this all the way over there. Semi-trailer. No. Actual little Amazon bus. The one that Bald drives around in. That kind of Amazon. And then a proper Azov as well. What's next? Semi? No, there's nothing else. That's nice. I wonder if they will get through this. I think the Azov will. I'm not sure about the bus. Might be a little bit too light. And I think it's reversing now, which probably doesn't help. Okay, we're gonna need some sand over there. We will put down some sand over there. Give me you. And they failed. It can be wherever you want as long as it looks fast. I think duct tape is the best way then. You don't get faster than duct tape, okay? It almost sounds like it would be on brand as well, so... I've heard about fast shoes, and never heard about fast tape though. I don't know. Why is it so hard to drive this guy straight? I know why. I'm just pointing out the obvious, I guess. It's because it's articulated. There we go. That's almost the perfect amount. And then we'll just park you over there. Give myself a dozer. And let's go. I agree. I agree. Honk. Honk. There, just turn you around real fast. And just flatten this once more. What game next after RoadCraft? Maybe Titan Quest 2? I don't think so. I saw it today though. That's one of the old MMOs, right? Titan Quest. I think what I will do, I will probably play Duck Detective again. We played through the first Salami game some time ago, and they released a new one, I think in May, like 22nd of May. So I think I want to go and do that one. Duck Detective something something. I don't remember exactly what it was called. Look at the Iceland Adventure. No. Unfortunately, I don't own that game, and Crown Guy isn't here now, so he can't make me own that game. So, sorry. No Hello Kitty. We're past that. Where are you between that and that? So, this way. That one. And that one. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Let me go here. No. Yoink. Then we're gonna go to you. We're gonna have a crane. Could use you. You're fun to play with. It looks like a banana. One of the characters in Deadly Days throws bananas. It's pretty fun, actually. Pretty fun, actually. They bounce. Just like banana does. Right. Let's go get this delivered. Is it legal to operate a crane? Like drive it around? With something hanging off the boom? I feel like that would be illegal. Why do these keep failing? What failed? Oh, really? Let's try again then. Let's try again then. Maybe the other side would have been better. Try that. We put down enough sand. We don't need more sand, okay? You've had enough of sand. It's like weird, he just stops. I guess it's because it's a bunch of mud here. Come on. No! You dumbass. You dumbass. Okay. Give me this guy. We're gonna sheet. I'm not gonna put down any sand. I'm just gonna flatten it with this. That'll probably be fine. Ah, I'm turning the wrong way. I am turning the wrong way. I feel like this is a map that almost forces you to pave the whole map. Just by the roads that you need to build in the first place. At least on this side of the map. Okay. Manual mode. Go through the junk. Just bash down the blade and let's go. There we go. That should get them going. You're fine. Shut up. You're fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Usually that helps. Of course, the asshole is the asshole and he's going to do his thing. That seems to help. Nice. Is it the same over there? No, it seems like it got through. But we might as well make it a prettier crossing. You could just have them go on the left-hand side if we wanted to, but... Objective complete! Hell yeah, with the signal boosted, you can think of a few people that would be really glad to hear your voice. Am I gonna call mom and dad? Hello? Kelly.
And not a moment too soon. The village council has
Yeah.
been buzzing in my ear all this time. I hope they'll find someone else to nag now, while we move on to something completely different, like a well-earned month-long vacation. A girl can dream, right? On the more realistic side of things, Could you deliver some batches of logs to the sawmill? We still have lots of things to do here, and some lumber should help.
Damn it, Kelly. I thought I was gonna be able to talk to my parents. You just took that away from me. Ay, ay, ay. Vacation in this economy. I have technically vacation, I guess. I have self-imposed vacation. Does that count? This is not helping. I'm just making this worse. Okay, that actually seems like it cleaned up pretty well. Now then, let's put our pipes down. With this guy. You know Kelly is the kind of person who would just leave for a vacation. It's like she has an insane amount of work to still be done. She would just leave. I feel like that's the kind of person she is. It's my own fault, doesn't count. Not fully, but yeah, sure. Sure. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does everything fail all the time? You fail here now? You dumbass. You dumbass. Did they fail, both of them? No, it's just a UI glitch. She wouldn't even tell you. You just stop responding one day. Yeah, right? And then be like, oh, it's in my calendar. Didn't you read my calendar? And you're like, I didn't even know you had a calendar. That kind of person I expect her to be. Ooh, that is a little bit deeper than I'm comfortable with. That's what she said. And in there you go. That's the first one. I'm not driving out of here. That seems dangerous. Can I teleport to the middle of the map? I don't think I can, right? No. So we'll go here. We'll go there. And Watashi, yes, Duck Detective Ghost of Glamping. That's the one we will be playing. Sorry for missing your message. You should be used to it by now, but sorry anyway. It wasn't my intention, it was just the outcome of my actions. Do I drive over there, or what do I do? You know what? Isn't that one of the fairly close ones? Yeah, we can probably do that with the fast boy. Okay, off we go. This is definitely a safe way to drive this. I don't see why anyone would be complaining about like OSHA violations or anything like that. Sorry. Hope you didn't have anything fragile in there. Someone just ran into your trailer, so would be a shame. Wow. Are they spying at me? Is that what the light means? Is that where Kelly is? I think that's the lure now. Kelly lives in that lighthouse. That's why the light is on us all the time. That's how she knows what we're doing. She says she sits in an office, but I don't actually think that's true. I think she is. She's in that lighthouse. That'll be the last mission. We have to go to the lighthouse and rescue Kelly. Nailed it. A lighthouse can be an office. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
While preparing to shut down the geothermal station, we better do something with its water supply. After all, there's nothing wrong with some mineral water now and then, but not when it's boiling hot and flooding the place. Unless you're into that sort of thing. So, let's just redirect it to an emergency drain pipeline. Finding the spare valves and installing them at the central distribution substation should do the trick. While you're at it, you could fix the pipelines connecting the two power stations and the machine yard. Oh, and we'll also have to compensate for the geyser station being offline, which means freeing some space around the main power substation and connecting it to the backup transformer station by cable. Did you get all that? Of course you did.
Do you know under this pipe is a black hole? I think that pipe says that's not true. I do know that that corner where you can see the sand pile, that's quite deep. We went swimming there yesterday, I think it was. I've kind of learned that this map, like everything that is water is dangerous. So we'll just stay away from that. Simple as that. Simple as that. Not deep water here? It is. It for sure is deep water. Everywhere is deep water. You just get swallowed by the ground every now and then. They give you this like fake self consciousness about stuff. No, that's not the word. They give you this like fake safety in all the places, and then they just drop you into a fucking hole. You just get to go swimming. What do you mean with a black hole, though? To my knowledge, that's not an entity in the game. Maybe it would have been quicker to just reset. Not sure. We're there now, at least. Okay. What do we need removed? Some containers. Put the container here. Imagine if someone shows up at your home, like, oh yeah, we're gonna help you move the things you asked for, and they just run straight over all of your fencing. Not even asking you to remove it, they just run over it. Perfect. Interesting that these small things are not marked as something that we need to move this time. That's usually a thing. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna destroy all of the fences now. Electricity. From here to there. Okay. Can I just go through the water? To do that. I think we can just drive the whole way underwater. Cool. Let's go here. Give me my cool machine. From there down here, that'll be good. That'll be good. I feel like it's been a long time since we used this. I don't think we've used it at all in this region. So the kind of algae that we're driving through now, is that the same as like spirulina that people drink? Because it looks like the same stuff. It's a nice and easy one. I think we should continue the parcel simulator as well. I kind of want to see if I can finish the whole game without failing once. Yay! There, we did it!
While you were running yourself ragged doing
I think it's supposed to be connected though, like... I think that's the whole point with your game. There you go.
Until they discovered their backup generator, well, the one you brought for them, has almost run out of fuel. And now they're calling me every 10 minutes, counting down the last gallons in the tank like a doomsday clock. How about you give them a doomsday clock? Just kidding. It's probably time to connect them back to the grid, or else we'll never hear the end of it. Can you bring enough
Kelly?
beams to repair the power line near the village? Pretty please.
Wouldn't it be annoying if someone called you all the time, Kelly? Wouldn't that suck, Kelly? Right, Kelly?
With a cherry on top.
Kelly, you're the problem. We only have one steel beam. Oh, I thought we had plenty. Where do we have steel beams? Oh, it's at that like annoying place. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm just gonna drive that other thing over there. I think. We'll just get this guy. We'll drive him over there. Yeah, I thought we had more steel beams than that. We were almost out. One beam we had available. Do we take these cars to recycle maybe? Just bring you over here. And then this opens up on the left side, so we want to be on this side of this whole thing. Perfect. Can I get this so it's... Wait. Yeah, no, it's put out here. Can I get this to line up so when I put it out, it goes directly into it? That would be good. That would be good. I'll just bring you with me. I'll just plunk you into there. Is there anything down here that we can use? Only like small barrels and stuff, huh? Yeah. Nothing really large. Okay. That gave us 2, so I guess we're going to get another one of those. On we go. Definitely OSHA client this. I don't know why anyone would say otherwise. Gonna check how much one of these buckets gives us. I think they're pretty heavy, but I could be wrong. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. This is safe, of course. It's according to all regulations. Hi, Dan. Good to see ya. There is nothing wrong with carrying your buckets on a string, okay? That's exactly the way it's supposed to be. Do 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 do. Whee! How much do you pay? Yeah, I think that's fine. Now, if I bring these out, they will just automatically be collected. That is very convenient. Well, I guess not all of them. I didn't line it up perfectly. That's fine. We can fix that. Hello? Why are you not reacting? Come on. There we go. We just need to give them a little shove to the right and they will be fine. There we go. That's probably the amount that we will need. Right here. Give me 5 of those. It's fine. That's fine. Do 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 do. More. You're investigating this 2K fun. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun. Not available. I might have to restart the browser. Are you on Firefox? I know Firefox needs to have a update past 134th, I think. I tried it on 141 and that worked. And I think it was added HVAC encoding on the 134th update. So if you have an older update, you might be having some issues. I keep saying that, and he probably can't hear me because his browser needs to be restarted. So yeah, that's good. Good luck. Good luck. I feel like I helped. And that's all that matters. I feel like I did something. It's the corporate version of helping. It's the image that's important. You did not hear. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I said if you're on Firefox, you might have to update your Firefox. Are you serious? Restarted. Still do not have source resolution available. You're in Firefox? Because I tried it. Are you on a VPN maybe? I think UK is part of the available for the 1440p. But I don't remember. No VPN? Then I'm not sure. Then I am not sure. What's going on? Why are we not moving? Yeah, because I know Firefox, if you have... I think the update on like beginning of January added H.265 encoding. Can see too much of your face as it is. Thank you. Thank you. So very kind of you. Luckily, you doing flip will not actually shut me up. You can still hear me, so... Ta-da, guess. Alright, let's fix this tower. Kinda wish you could fix the tower before the whole thing was needed to be fixed. And I wouldn't have to build a road around it. But hey, at least we're here now. I'm trying to set up multi-stream. Do it. Do it.
Great job. I hope the elders of Northlock are happy now, or someone cuts their phone line. Either one is good with me. Anywho, now that they don't need the old generators, could you take them back to the logistics terminal for service? Someone might need them again after all.
God damn it, Kelly. Don't you ever stop. Okay. Let's go back. You've done the streaming bit. Now I'm looking for a shotgun banner that you like. I like yours. You may not steal my stuff, okay? Stop it. I'm just kidding. I'm just using StreamerBot actually. It's really simple. You get one that looks like this. That's the one I'm looking at. And then you can get your own overlays where you can set up all kinds of things. Font sizes, which direction it's supposed to scroll, all of that. So yeah, StreamerBot, get it. If you're streaming and not having it, you're doing it wrong. It's like the best tool ever for streamers. You can do anything with it. I think you were using Atem for a while, right? Atem is like StreamerBot, but without all the features. I have StreamerBot, now I need to figure it out. Yeah, do it. It's just a chat widget. You just need to make sure that it's updated. And then you're good. Destroy them all. There we go. There we go. Who now? Atem? Wasn't it Atem that you were using? I know you were using some bot earlier. And I was like, this feels a lot like StreamerBot, but without a lot of the features. Sami. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry. Sami is the one. I'm just gonna bring this guy over there, I think. Because Sami has also a little bit of programming in it, or like logic at least. But nowhere close to what you have in StreamerBot. And before I used that, I used something called Truffle. But I don't think that has been updated in like a billion years now. So I decided that I was going to try something new and ended up with StreamerBot. Working pretty well. So will you be streaming your DJ stuff, or do you have other plans? And will it continue on the same channel, or will you make a new one? What's your plans? Sami, I can make buttons which are triggered from a touchscreen PC. Does StreamerBot do that? Yes, they're called docks. I have no experience with how they work. It's literally just a homepage, as far as I understand, that you can set up. There's actually a really good good documentation to StreamerBot, and also the community is really good. So if you want to, there is a Discord community that is very helpful. DJ stuff, same channel for now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, they have docs. I never really played around with it myself. I just used the Stream Deck thingy. And it integrates directly with that, so it's really convenient to use. But I've heard people had good experiences with docs, especially if you have like moderators. Apparently you can give them the link to the doc and they can control stuff on your stream from their PC, which is pretty cool. Do you know which tab chat is hiding? It's not a tab, it's just right here. Chat. Right there. Right next to the export button. I'm not tracking any mission, am I? Look for an update. Yeah, I think update 2.5 broke a few things. So they weren't able to update directly to 2.8, so you might actually have to reinstall and just repaste your actions again. It's a plug and play thing, but you might need to download the new version manually if you don't get a pop-up for the update. I think they're working on the 1.0 release now, which should make it a lot more user-friendly, which is nice. I don't have access because I refuse to pay for anything, but I think if you pay on their Patreon, I think you get access right now to the beta. Seen a few videos on it. Looks pretty good. Oh, should not have gone here. I really like this truck. Do something with the ass of it. Has like the perfect combination of annoying to drive and fun to master. Do, 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 do. Wonder if I can do this. Just like that. Countryside, please. I can't select anything again. Why is this game so buggy nowadays? Just let me recall. Why can't I select a... I have to go to him. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Recall. That didn't do it. There we go. There we go. Just took a little bit. Just took a little bit. Activate the backup pipeline. Deliver object. Okay. Which means we should probably build this now then. So let's get that done. I'm holding W, but he doesn't go forward. We had this happen yesterday as well. It's like the trucks just lose power as we continue playing. And in like a few minutes, the whole game is gonna start absolutely freaking out with lag. This is weird. But that's just the life we're living. Oh wow. That looks really bad. It's like completely collapsed. That's not good. Why did they do that? Oops. Fine. That's fine. I'm literally holding W all the time, but for some reason the truck is just not moving forward a lot of the time. I don't know, man. Up. Up. Hold on. I should have a query right here. I don't have it opened. That would explain it. Where's this road? It's right there. We look at this. I have to go all the way back to get sand for this. Maybe I should have just built a bridge instead then. Yes, just drive straight into me. I'm sure that's a great idea. You see a dump truck, you go, move, and then you drive straight into him. It'll be great. I've never felt like this guy is extremely underpowered, but now I'm starting to question myself. If I had rose-colored glasses this whole time, and only now they're telling me that, hey, it's actually not that great. Okay. Let's go get more sand. I don't know if sand is just heavier than usual. Because it's fine without sand, it's just as soon as I put sand in it, it's super slow. Sand is as heavy as sand. That's pretty heavy, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If sand is that heavy, then maybe I am just mistaken. Who knows? I have never actually moved anything as heavy as sand, so, you know. It's not always easy. Not always easy. Let's go around this way. What's with this music? Sounds like some kind of art constellation. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just let him pass. Should bring a dozer over here as well. None of you. Not you. Where's my dozer? All the way over there, huh? So we'll just recover you. Let you go over here. That'll be pretty good. In SnowRunner, I'm very tidy with my vehicles. I like to have them where they are being used and then spend most of their time in the garage. RoadCraft, I just throw them around everywhere. It's like a 605E down in the ravine over there. I think there's a scout in the water over there. Random other equipment a little bit everywhere as well. Guess that's what you get for having free recall. You can just bring them back to garage whenever you want to anyway. And you also don't have to care about it in between maps. I guess it's a big thing. You can kind of just go to another map and then take it from there. That's just color, it's not actually a bump. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Who did this? What the hell? What the hell? Oops. I'm a very good driver. I'm a very good driver. Never run into anything. Fine, I'll use the damn sand flattening mode. There. I think if we put one more load of sand on that, it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. What is with this music in this region? I don't get it. It's always so upbeat, and this just sounds like... I don't know. This is completely different. That should probably do it. Beautiful. Okay, and then we'll just go up and push away whatever this trash is. Oh. I was looking at this picture and I was like, why is there a white window in the middle of my OBS? It looked like an error. It's not what it was though. Half a second of panic there. Here we are. Objective complete.
Yeah, this doesn't look too inspiring. If it were up to me, I'd shut this place down for good. But since it's not, we'll be pulling the still usable equipment out of the rubble. Oh, and sending it to Hot Springs. So you'll also have to build a road between the two stations. Sounds easy enough for you.
Does sound easy enough for me, doesn't it? Since you're not fucking doing anything. What kind of crane do we want to use here? Maybe I don't want to use a crane. Maybe we want to use this guy. We could use this guy. We just need to find stuff, right? Yeah, let's use this. Let's use this. Uh-oh. Frames are gone. Told you, it just takes a few minutes and then it fucks up. I don't get it. This game is so weird. This game is so weird. %78%. Are we gonna finish this tonight? Maybe we'll be done with RoadCraft tonight. 22%. Might be a little bit much for one stream, but we'll see. Not too much left. There we go. I can't go there. Should go the other way. I should go the other way. Gosh, jumping with a vehicle with tracks have to be so awful. I feel like tracked vehicles wouldn't have too much suspension, right? Oh, we need to build a road here? Okay. We can do that sometime. Yeah, we're not doing it now, though. Not doing it now, though. Wonder if the AI can even do these routes that we have here. When they go through these, like, huge holes and stuff. I feel like the AI would just get stuck in the hole. As dirty as that sounds. Stop honking, I'm not even close to you. You silly. I don't really need to go here, but we're going here, I guess. Find the machinery under the rubble. Press 3 until it says you did it. How exciting. I don't see 3 marks for where I need to look. Shouldn't there be... Oh, well, why do I not see 2? Well, shouldn't there be 3? Do-do-do-do-do. Pull! Thank you. Thank you. Push this one open. Very good. Number 3. There it is. 2 of them even. Fancy. Okay. Where's the next one? It's right over there. Which means probably across here, I guess. This guy is so fast. He just zooms. Look at him go. Like he's running away from something. It's probably me. I'm the one behind him, so who knows? This way. Into here. And then we need to find our way over there somewhere. Which is this way. This way. Okay, so if we want to get over there, we go somewhere. Can we do this? We can do that, and then we can go here. It's stuck on a twig. And then go this way. Gosh, bushes in this game is too strong. I get in over here. There's no way I can do this without drowning, right? There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Get up there. Get up. Okay, we did it. Is that the one I need? Oh, yeah. Okay.
What do you know?
Ugh.
Like the equipment you recovered is still fixable. They should give you a bonus, right? Wrong. So far, it's just another task. Get the stuff to the machine yard for
You
some fit and
bastard.
polish. At least this doesn't sound like too much trouble.
You bastard. These are actually fairly big things, I think. Yeah, we can probably get you out through this way. Damn, Kelly. Yeah, just teasing me with bonuses like that. Who do you think you are, my employer? Come on now, you said you didn't have full-time employment for me. You can't tease me with the bonus then. I think Kelly is the disaster that happened here. That one... We should have a crane up here, that would be nice. If I wanted to get a crane up there, I guess I could. Go there with this guy. Well, we're gonna have to have a crane up there, actually. We ain't got no choice. How much left of this map? 22%. 22% left. In other words, not very much. Not very much. I feel like it's been the longest map, but it also feels like you haven't done very much in it, because you spent so much time just driving around. But yeah, I don't have any other map that I feel like they should port over to SnowRunner, but this might actually be one of them. I think this could be pretty good as a SnowRunner map. Well, it was 22. It might be 20 now. It was 22 when we were looking right before the game crashed. Or was trying to crash at least. Come on. I think getting that container over the rear tires is probably gonna help. Get things going, improve traction a little bit. Slowly but surely. There we go. Yoink this guy. Stomach of the teddy bear. What? You guys just do a bunch of fucking weird quotes that no one remembers. What? Yeah, right? It's captured by Keanomy, so I'm gonna blame him. Probably his fault. There we go. That should help. Interesting quote. Yeah, yeah. We got plenty of them. What the fuck are these quotes? Yeah, this makes sense. Please don't use your little crying thing. That's weird. I don't know where that comes from. It's most likely Vaquita. Yeah, that might be. That might be. I think that's part of my problem here. I'm mixing quotes with everyone. You know, you shouldn't mix drinks, and I don't think you should mix quotes either. It's bad luck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. You can go on the left side of this. It'll be fine. Ashton, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. That's better. That works a lot better. Funny how just changing the tracks a little bit can do wonders for trucks. Can I come join you? I mean, if you know where I live, then maybe. No, I'm playing solo. Sorry though. No, I am doing a solo playthrough. Thank you for offering though. It's appreciated. I do think the game is really good with friends. But I also like to experience all of the game myself, so I play it myself. I'm just that kind of person. Up the mountain we go. Really hope you have enough oomph to get up here, my dude. Would be a shame otherwise. There we go. Oh, we need a crane over here as well. I kind of forgot about that. I think I will park this guy over here. And then we'll bring the crane. One piece of crane, please. all the cranes. Oops. Just nose dived into that. Didn't I have a crane around here already? Or did I move that out? I probably moved that out. Think so. Around the world. Okay, let's go get this set up and lifted out of here. It seems like a dumb way of doing it, but let's go. Oh, they're not here. No, they are. They are. It's not fragile, I think. I always wonder if I would enjoy this game as much if it didn't have cranes. I don't think I would. Do I have to take him from the outside? Yeah, I probably do, huh? Rip him out. Yeah, that's safe. I don't think I can reach the truck now. No. Oh, maybe. Damn, the reach on this thing is insane. Cranes are fun. One of the best things in construction sims. For sure. People might think that like excavators and stuff is cool. Nah, man, it's all about the cranes. I'm so close, though. Perfect. Can I like wiggle you guys into spots correctly by like driving into this? Sort of. Perfect. Looks like I know what I'm doing, except for the fact that I ran it into a wall over and over again. You may question my massive methods, but never my result. Okay, I think we're gonna take a quick little break here. I need some water, and I need a quick bathroom break. So, go get some water, guys, and we'll be back in a few minutes. See ya! Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Let's get back to driving cars and trucks and vehicles. And I got myself some more lemonade as well. So I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I say we're ready. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go. We won't be able to make it all the way. That's kind of planned for me. We will make it as far as we can, and then I will use this mission as an excuse to build that big road. Because I don't think we actually need the road for anything otherwise. And I don't like doing stuff that I don't need to do. We'll leave some music on for now. Of course, then it starts playing very good music in game instead. Not very good, maybe, but enough that it's annoying that it's mixing it. Oh, we're struggling with the frames. I think I need to recall a bunch of vehicles, maybe. Maybe that's what we need to do. We have a lot of them out. %20 left. 5 main missions, 1 side objective, and 7 normal missions. 4 plus 3. I think it's 7. Probably. Let's go with 7. To fix broken pipes. You unlocked the Burlack in SnowRunner. That truck is so interesting because it just tips over all the time, but it's super capable in like every other aspect. It also looks really cool, which is huge plus. Of course. I think what we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna head over here. We're just gonna call back a lot of the vehicles we have around here. So you can come back. Yes. Hello? Retain. That could be an issue. I can't retain it. And I can't switch to it. Is there a lot of vehicles that act like that? Okay, let's check the other ones first. We'll try to recall as many as we can. So we should get you back. We can get you back. Did you break the truck? I don't remember ever taking it out, actually, so I don't know how I could have broken it. Might just be bugged, to be honest. I'll leave you for now. Probably leave you for now as well. You I don't need. Aramatsu I don't care about. You I will leave, I think. You I can call back. Call back you. Don't remember where you are. Which means it's probably not needed. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Do need you. Cannot actually retain this guy, which is wild. Do need you. Okay. So it's not actually out. It must be a bug that I see a truck that's not out then. Okay. It says it's deployed, but it's actually not. Makes sense. Makes sense. So we're doing this mission. I think. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just taking slow and autonomous winch. Yeah, yeah. I think autonomous winch on that one though doesn't work very well. Isn't that truck super top heavy, so it kind of skids on the ground a lot? I have a faint memory of that being a thing. Oh, I'm in low gear. But yeah, I used the Burlac a lot in that region where it was. It also has tires that doesn't break very easily, so anything with ice is probably a pretty good bet to use that for. Scandinavia, yeah. That's where they have all of these potholes, or I guess washed out roads, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, getting those is pretty nice. I went the wrong way with him, didn't I? Didn't I? Sure did. Oh, and there is these guys here as well. Can I get... Is this one open already? Yes. What if I fix you? I don't get what I want. What if I do this one? I don't get anything. You... Don't get anything. So do I go... Do I go from here or do I go from there? Maybe I should just build everything from this side instead. Because then we have easy access to this route over to there. I know you can just run over them with a truck, but that's boring. I want to do it the right way. We're gonna cut the trees and we're gonna mulch these stumps. It'll be great. Gonna go ahead of you. I forgot you do that. Push me. Who thought this was a good idea? Who played the game for 5 minutes and decided that, yeah, this is probably a good idea. I'm sure players are really gonna enjoy this. This is a fantastic experience, to be honest. It's Paul driving the other truck. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or one of those, can I join? Oh, I thought he gave up. No, no. That's what you get for that, you bastard. That's funny. They'll just drown him in sand. Can you shut up, please? Meanie. Something like that. I think that's the only emote that these guys know. It's the honk one. Even for channels that doesn't have a honk me emote, they only use the honk emote. Come on. Go slow. I hardly have enough power to go up this. Okay. Just get the dozer over here as well. There we go. And yeah, I guess it's faster to just go here now then. You give me dozer. The dozer, the dozer, the dozer. So many cool environments in this game. Not only in this map, but like... They've done a great job with the backdrop in these maps. I don't know if we're gonna need to cut the trees though. Maybe we won't. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time if you run into me. You're gonna have a bad time. Speed. Nuh-uh. No speed. We're past that. We have sped through the whole game at this point. Okay. We'll get you. I just realized. I think we're gonna be lazy. I said we were gonna bring a stump mulcher and everything. But I've almost never used sand to uproot trees and stuff, so maybe I'll do that. That can be fun. Try something new. Try something new. There we go. We'll flatten this out. I think it should reach all the way over to the other side. Almost. Is there like a big lump here? You don't like big lumps, okay? Not okay. No big lumps in my road. Do 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 do. All right. Let's sand this up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. How am I? What's going on here? Okay. Ah, frames. Back it up. It's a lot of really long roads there. Hello, hello, Boxford. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Happy weekend and all that. And all that. Hope you had a good week. Do, 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 do. Roll over tree. Thank you. Ah, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'm sure it has. I'm so bad with names, so I usually don't try to point people out that I haven't seen in a while. How have you been? Enjoying summer, I hope? It's probably one of the hardest part of being a streamer that I did not expect to be a hard part of being a streamer. But I should probably have seen as being a hard part of being a streamer for me. Because I'm awful in real life to remember names as well. And yeah, it doesn't translate very well to streaming either. It's been good. Summer's just being summer, ain't it? I think so. Our summer hasn't really begun yet, and we're in August, so yeah, summer is a bit different, I would say. Climate change has done a number on us. I feel like it's only been raining this year. Which I don't really mind rain, but maybe a few days of summer could be nice. There, let's try that. Park you over here. That'll be good. This road though. Holy smokes. The T in my name stood for Trevor. That's the ring in the bells way. Ah, that makes more sense. Now I follow. Hello, Trevor. How are you doing? Now I know who you are. You made it hard for me. Change your name, huh? That's not cool. You make me feel like a fool. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's all good. How have you been? You already answered that, but I like to ask questions more than once. Give people the opportunity to change their answer, you know? I think that's good. Become a doctor, that's why, for therapy. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I think this looks good. What kind of therapy are you? Do you say administering therapy? Or do you just administer drugs? How does that work? The Someone dropped a bunch of sand there, so they're struggling a little bit to get through now. That's fine. That would be a good reason as to not being on social media and generic media consumption. Becoming a doctor. That seems like a valid reason for that. I had approximately 65 different patients come back to me, explain their issues. One of their psychological therapists. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think therapy is really necessary for majority of people, me included. I've just never gone myself. But I am a huge proponent of therapy in general. I think it helps a lot of people. At least I hope so. That's the whole point of it, right? Oh, I don't have sand here. How do I not have sand here? Excuse me. Oh, it's because it's over that side, right? For some reason I forgot that I started from the opposite side this time. Oopsie. It's fine. Get sand. Thank you. Ba-da-da-da. Friend goes to a therapist, and when he brings it up, he says they're trying to figure out exactly where in the head he's stupid. Yeah. I think there's a lot of things that you can go to therapy for that does not like include mental health issues directly. Just like things like career growth and things like that, they can usually help you with. Just general personal growth as well. There's so many different things that they can do. Usually just an issue with money, right? It just costs money to do it, so people don't feel very much inclined. Which I guess makes sense. I would also be skeptical. It does say that I've had to change my YouTube banner or something. It looks stupid on tablets or phones, but it's normal for monitors, I think. Maybe. Is there something here that is messing with my frame rate? What if I just destroy all of you? What if all of you just go away? Destroyed. Destroyed. There we go. Bulldozer moment, yes, yes. Use it for what it's designed for. Destruction. Oh, right. Maybe I should be careful not to destroy my road. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I put so much work into this. They're gonna fucking destroy it as soon as I fix it anyway. They'll just replace it with one of those template ones. So I should really just do it. Get it done. This is a really cool machine though. Gotta give him that. Get out of my way. There's a new for Saber, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think they were in Mudrunner either. If I'm not mistaken. I know they tried to add them to SnowRunner and it just didn't work. But now that they built a new engine, I guess they kind of built it to make sure that it works. And it's really cool. It works surprisingly well, actually. Yoo-hoo! Let's go. Let's get some sand. Seen somewhere in this Mudrunner mods, vehicles with threads, and they look interesting to say the least. Yeah, I think I've seen mods as well, but that is also available for SnowRunner, and it's usually made more or less just putting tires and changing the model for it. Here it's actually modeled as tracks, which is kind of cool. Okay, we'll do that, flatten that quickly with the bulldozer, and then we'll go with the tarmac and all that good stuff. There we go. Imagine if you did a only thread-based vehicle run with RoadCraft. It would be impossible, I think. There's no starter vehicle that has threads. And the first vehicle with threads that you get... What would that be? I think that's the Scout. Like maintenance Scout. Which is good, but it doesn't do any missions. So yeah, I don't think that would be possible. You can probably do a complete playthrough of only threads for each map when you're already done with the game. That's probably doable. But yeah, I don't think that you could actually start from zero and get through the game with only threads. Doubt that. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Ground has been flattened. Let's load up. Gosh, I think we need to restart the game. It is freaking out every time I turn around the camera now. Restart! You heard about some vehicles in RoadCraft having repair variants and use. I have used it once, I think. You don't really have that much use for them, I feel like. I hope when they release the Search and Rescue DLC that those Search and Rescue vehicles will be more used there. Because right now they don't really have a purpose in the game. They're like oversized scouts. And even scouts are limited in their use. So yeah. I wouldn't say that they're useless. Like, they have a purpose. They're good if you're like stuck to pull a truck out. But usually you can do that with a scout. Scout will probably be faster. And if that's not the case, then you probably have a crane around somewhere. And it's easier to just lift it out with a crane than it is to use one of those. So I think it's double-edged. Cool idea though. I think they have a good grounds to stand on. They just need to continue expanding on this now. Towards a completely different direction than SnowRunner. I'm super worried that they are going to go in the direction that everything is supposed to be like SnowRunner. Just because that's what community is screaming about. I want them to go super into like heavy machinery and things like that. That's what I want for this game. And they better give me that, okay? I do not accept to not have what I want. Okay, we'll park you there. And then we'll load up everything else. So we'll start putting you on. In my opinion, which is your all-time favorite vehicle in RoadCraft? Has to be the tracked large crane. The E-Pack something. It's so cool. I love cranes in this game in general. They're just awesome. Has to be the tracked. I think it's E-Pack. That it's called. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I'll be okay. It'll be. I haven't played the game yet so far. My favorite vehicle I've seen has to be the stump grinder with the vicious mow-off blades. Yeah, there's a few pretty cool when it comes to the stump grinders. So I'm guessing the one you've seen is this guy. He's cool. But you also have this one. This is like ridiculous. But yeah, they're pretty cool. They're just not very fun to use. They're kind of boring. Like, you just drive them towards the stump and just stand there. It's not very engaging. My favorite one is this guy. This guy is so cool. Look at him. No outriggers. You just go there and you lift. 18.5 meter boom, can lift 35 tons. So you can take a full-size truck and just lift it straight up in the air and then crawl away with it. It's so cool. Love the E-Pack truck. Crane. Sorry. Yes. I think we'll put some tarmac on this maybe. While we're here. There's a lot of cool vehicles in this. And I like that it's not just trucks. It's a lot of different vehicles. It's nice. I have a little bit of lip here, but I don't think that's the end of the world. I think that's fine. Nice to see they added Mighty 665R into this game. Do you think they might bring back the 612H Mastodon? I mean, there's of course an opportunity for them to do that. I personally don't think that these kind of trucks make very much sense. Like, even this guy is way overkill for most things in this game. You're supposed to build roads, so why is there a bunch of... Not a bunch of, there's like a few of them. But why would I need a bunch of off-road vehicles? Like, that's opposite to why I'm playing this. So yeah. I think you kind of need to get out of this idea that you're playing SnowRunner. It's not even a runner game. Like, so yeah, I kind of hope that they won't. I hope they add some smaller, lighter vehicle though. That can carry a lot, but will not be able to go through like heavy terrain. Good point. Yeah. I'm full of those. Do do do. Parked this in a really good spot, didn't I? Good night, Caninas. Take care. See you later. If you want to join for peak tomorrow, you're free to do so. We'll be streaming again with Vakita. Probably Tony will be joining us tomorrow as well. Sounded like he was interested. So if you're willing to, you can of course join. See ya. Okay. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. By the way, what is your favorite vehicle from SnowRunner? It kinda changed. I like to use a lot of different vehicles. But I think lately it's been a lot of Kenny. W990 I think was a really good vehicle. So probably that one. Probably that one. Generally don't find games to be very fun if you just play them the best every time. So I usually try to play them suboptimally a lot of the time. It just makes for way more fun and dynamic gameplay. Unless it's like a clear progression. Like this one replaces this one, that one replaces that one. RoadCraft has a lot of that. Like this asphalt layer that we're using now, for example. It's just clearly better than the one before it. There is no merits at all to using the one before it. But yeah, usually there is some sort of value to a lot of things in the game. I think SnowRunner is really good at that. This idea that almost all of the trucks are useful throughout the whole playthrough. These damn routes keep failing. There now. They must have kind of run into each other, right? Probably. You are fine. I'm just gonna move you up on the road a little bit. We're gonna move him to this road eventually as well. Potentially. Probably not. I'm way too lazy for that. But if it fails, we might do that. There we go. That is perfect. Brilliant. And then we'll just roll across this. What a mess I made with sand over there. I know they're looking into a way to stop the game from replacing your road after you built it. Can't wait for them to actually find a solution for that. Because what just happened there is depressing. I wanna build my road. Why are you replacing it? Okay. So we'll do that. And just flatten that right up. And I guess that's it for this little bit. Let's park you down here. Pull the dump truck out of the way. And pull you out of the way. What's my opinion on the new season and the new vehicles? Slater Elephant and the Mercer. I really liked the Elephant. What they did with that vehicle, I think, was genius. And something that was much needed for SnowRunner. Mercer was cool, but I didn't feel like it was in the right region. That did not feel like a vehicle that should be in a region where there is a lot of snow and bullshit. It felt more like a vehicle for a non-snowy region, to be honest. But otherwise, no complaints, to be honest. I kinda enjoyed it. Really. That's what I get for not turning at the right moment, huh? This had a diff lock, it would be so nice. Fine. Fine. Let me kill the music here. Not yet. Eventually. Yeah, it's nice to see that they stopped up a lot of the feature creep in SnowRunner with the Elephant. I hope they continue with that. I doubt they will. I did not hear very much raving about how good the Elephant was. But I think the perfect heavy vehicle should be a vehicle that is good at one thing, more or less. At most two. Should not be a can do everything kind of vehicle like the Mastodon, those kind of things. Didn't you do commands in SnowRunner with the exclamation mark? I did. It does not work on RoadCraft though. I never actually got the I didn't feel like it made sense in in RoadCraft. In SnowRunner, there is like stakes, right? You fuck up and you're actually screwed. RoadCraft, I literally just hold R and I'm back to the garage. Like, it doesn't do the same thing. And also, for some reason, RoadCraft is way more annoying to decompile than SnowRunner is. So I kind of just gave up. And I don't have any of them now. So yeah. Sorry if you were excited for that. Oh, I'm in low gear. Like, why are you so slow? Is you in low gear, fam? Dun, dun. Interesting. You just got reminded of it. Yeah. Yeah. I joked last stream and said that I will do it as soon as I start monetizing on Twitch. And then I will make it so you can only use them if you give me bits. Maybe I can do the same for YouTube, but only if you give me super thanks. No, I won't do that. I'm just kidding. But it would be the ultimate greed move to do. Because you're not the only one who's mentioned that it would be nice to have it. I've been considering making the simpler ones. Horn, for example. But even simple things in RoadCraft is hard. Like finding a variable in the game that indicates that you are actually in control of a vehicle, so you're not in like this menu or any other menu. Even that has proven kind of difficult. So yeah, it's way more work to develop something for RoadCraft. There's also like 0 mod support. So I don't think the game is designed around the idea that you're supposed to fuck around with it too much. You notice that semi trucks in this game don't have the option to disconnect trailers? Yeah. That is true. It's actually true for all vehicles. There is no disconnectable trailers in the game. They don't exist. It's a very different game than SnowRunner. I think it's unfortunate that the community is so into the idea that we want a SnowRunner 2. Because everyone started playing this game and thought it was SnowRunner, and then they realized it wasn't, and then they become really dissatisfied. Which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, pipes. Or a route between you and you. That should be easy enough. That should be easy enough. Watch these BSky trailers now and it won't be easy enough. I got a golden question. Did RoadCraft fix the stupid speed bug? What stupid speed bug? I've not heard of any speed bug. La da dee da da dee da. I guess we only have like 20% left, so I doubt we're gonna have to have too many vehicles drive across this, huh? We can probably use the middle of all this. I'll just move that truck around instead. Straight into there. Of course it's semi-trailers. Why would it not be? As soon as I mention something I don't want, the game goes, oh yeah, this one? Yes, video game. That one. I don't want that one. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean with speed bug. You know, whenever you went fast in SnowRunner, your truck decides to lose grip and slide like it's driving on oil slicks? I think it's present here as well, but I don't think either it's better here, but it could be better here, but more importantly, there is no damage. So you're not like impacted in the same way, and you're also not going as fast. Very few of the vehicles in this game is that fast that you can do that. But yeah. Hard to tell. At least they're going down the mountainside, so that part is fairly neat. I feel overall the mechanics in the game when it comes to just mud and stuff is maybe a little bit simplistic compared to SnowRunner. But I think the actual mechanics of RoadCraft is way more impressive. I think the RoadCraft mechanics with like the cranes and the actual operating of the vehicles is way cooler than it feels in SnowRunner. Like, it's not even close. What the hell just happened? Did you get stuck there? Why? What if I tell you guys to go on the side of the road? What about that? And then you don't go through the mud. Might actually need some sand over here, huh? No, I don't. I need the dozer. And I can just use the dozer to flatten that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Something that I found interesting is that there were some people who were asking about if they would be making snow maps in RoadCraft. And the answer that they gave sounded almost like they don't have the opportunity to do that. Like it's not possible with the engine in RoadCraft. Which is kind of weird. Like, I would expect them to be able to make that work. But who knows? I think snow could be kind of cool otherwise. If they're able to actually make terrain even more deformable than it is right now. That could be pretty cool. like shoveling snow and maintaining highways and stuff like that. It's maybe not exactly in the same vein as this, but feels quite similar. Few vehicle rescues with someone who's gotten stuck in a snow pile or something. I think that could be cool. What do you think the RoadCraft with bulldozers that aren't bulldozers? I mean, would you classify the vehicle as a bulldozer? I would classify it as a bulldozer. I would not maybe say that it's a scraper. Like in the West, we use usually quite different scrapers when we make roads. But I understand that a lot of this equipment is like almost old military influenced. Which I guess if that's the case, then yeah, a lot of it seems to be on theme. Okay, let's see if we can flatten this part as well. I don't think this is like the most realistic game itself. It's just a lot of fun and it's kind of arcadey fun, right? Just like SnowRunner is a fun driving game, but like no sane person in real life would actually do what you do in SnowRunner. I feel like this has the same, but for a construction sim. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous, most of the things you're doing. But it's also pretty cool that you're allowed to do it. Okay, will that do good enough for you guys to make it? And let's have a quick look over here as well. There you go. We'll try that. The fact that they're going from 0 here doesn't really help. If they come in with a little bit of speed, that's gonna be better. I think out of all things in RoadCraft, the character in the cab is decreased in things. I've seen the difference between SnowRunner character and RoadCraft. Yeah, that was actually something they touched on in their updates after the game released. That the character is more or less just a placeholder at the moment. Because they didn't have a character at all in the demo, right? It didn't exist at all. So they just added it as like a oh shit moment. And yeah, it's unfortunate, but I understand. I don't think the character is the most important part of the game anyway. It's like one of those cool features that you notice when you notice it and then you never think of it again. Honking at me. And as far as I understand, the SnowRunner character is actually quite complicated. It's not animated, it is actually like event-based as far as I understand. Which makes it somehow a lot harder to like import it from one to the other. You are not able to move. Cool. What if we move you guys from over here instead? That way you'll get some speed and maybe that'll help. No. Fine. I'll get some damn sand over here. Fine. Nice chatting. Must go. See you. Thank you, Trevor, for checking in. I appreciate it. See you next time. Best of luck with your doctoring, I guess. Sometimes you should just kind of give up and accept that, yeah, maybe we should put down some sand. It'll make it so much easier. But then you have me, and I don't like to do what makes sense. Do what we want to do, not what makes sense. I don't know, maybe I accidentally bumped the power number for this. It seems completely gutless nowadays. Maybe I made a mistake at some point. Made one of those oopsies. There. And then we'll just go flat on that. We shouldn't need tarmac here at least. We should be able to just run sand. What failed now? Do that then. Okay. And I guess we should move you guys so you will go on the road instead. And then we'll take you. And we'll go get some more sand. Always more sand. Always more sand. All right. I actually thought these last ones would be quicker. Seems like they might even be slower than anything else. And again, I'm turning hard right, but it takes so long for him to actually turn. There we go. There we go. Then the tunes set in. Very nice. I think I'm gonna program for myself at least, so that I can double tap the 2 key and have the whole dumper go all the way down. So hard to drive with W, A, S, and D if you need to hold 2 as well. What the hell? How many fingers do you think I have? I have 5 fingers, but only 3 is usable. Okay. That might do it. And let's get you. Okay. Sand doesn't give a crazy amount of traction, but it should really help them with enough that we can at least get through there. So if we get to you guys now, I think they should be able to get through. I'll move this guy over here. How did you end up there? The heck? What are you doing with your turns if you're missing that badly? That looks a bit better. See if this guy actually makes it as well, or if he gets caught up. Okay, so we need to move him out a little bit further than something like that, maybe. There's a lot of fine-tuning with this kind of stuff. Okay, that seems pretty good. If I want to do the same for this guy. We can probably do that. Let's move you a little bit this way. You a little bit further. Oh. Did you get stuck in mud? Really? I did not expect that. Okay, that's not realistic. Let's move you back a little bit. There. Yeah, we're gonna need some sand here as well, huh? How exciting. Okay, let's turn this around and let's flatten this. Every time there is semis, it's gonna be a problem. Every damn time. Okay. There, how about that then? Try that. Okay. This might be a questionable thing. All things considered. Oh wow, he's even getting stuck here. How are you this heavy? Okay. These routes are failing left and right now. I don't get it. Okay, that one I understand. What's up with you? Huh? I don't know what that was. Don't know what that was. Oop. There. Let's just continue putting sand on all of this then. If we're gonna have issues all the time, then we might as well just do it properly. At least the Boron doesn't fucking care. He just goes. Okay. And then we'll just cross this with sand as well. I feel like there's so much sand. Are you just putting roads everywhere in this map? There we go. And let's continue the road out that way. Let's try that. We can pull you a little bit further off the road. Just to make sure. Like that. Grab this guy. And let's go. There now. Do, do, do. Okay. That seems pretty good. Gosh, every time I put down this much sand, I'm like, oh, I want to go and actually put sand on top of a whole map. Let me build roads everywhere on a map. Like anything that looks like a road should have a perfectly made asphalt road. That would be so satisfying to make, but it would take forever. Okay. So I'm fairly certain that that guy is gonna think that it's fairly easy to get past at least. I'm not so sure about the semis, however. Let's move them back here. See if that works. Of course they fall off the road the first thing they do. What if I move you guys a little bit further back? Let you start over here instead. Just like that. Then they should have a little bit more speed as well. Sand usually like it if they are actually moving. There, it's easy. As soon as they get some speed, it's way easier to keep track. Keep track of everything. So they are absolutely overshooting this. Okay. So you kind of need to go here. You kind of need to go something like that. Then this guy. And then we try again. And then we try again. Okay, that looks better. The thing is that these guys never break. So I think they will just fly out in the water here. Yeah. That's exactly what I expected. So probably want you to be like here. there, and then the rest should probably be quite okay. Yeah, through this, which is fine. Then across my tarmac road, which should definitely not be an issue. We spent so much time on this. We spent so much time on this. Da da dee da dee da dee da. Through there, and then it's just over there. So that's fine. They will be able to make that, which is nice. What other objectives do we have left? That's that one. We got all of these pipes, actually. So you have one right here. And one... Isn't there like one here somewhere? Yeah, right there. Honestly, the easiest way might just be to get it from here. To be frank. You can go there. Can I get down here somehow? I can get down there and over here. That's not drivable. I think you can drive under there probably and then up this way to get to there. Do we have a crane around here? We do have a crane here. And now we have 4 frames. Is it this guy that's messing with everything? Not sure. If I can find a tractor up here, I will bring that with me. However, I don't see one. That's the roof of a tractor, but I don't think that is... No. Guess we can take a big pipe. Why did you fail? Excuse me, sir. Please stop doing that. It is so hard to control these sometimes. You turn one direction and it takes 4 years for it to start turning. Okay, so... Could take those big cars, I guess. That could be an option as well. That could be an option. Yeah, no, let's see if we can do this. There, number 4. How the hell do you end up there? It must be that they come down this fucking hill so fast they can't brake. Okay. How did I save that? Okay. I ain't complaining. It worked out. Okay. Let's lift you up. I'm gonna have to put tarmac on that road just because they drive like fucking maniacs. There we go. So if I go here. Yeah, they just keep slamming into this. What if I like force you into the dirt here? So you slow down. Yeah, I think they're coming down there with such speed that they just fly through that corner. So maybe if I force them into the dirt a little bit, we can have them not do that. I mean, it doesn't feel like they have very much speed. Who knows, maybe they do. Yeah, what if you try to get into the dirt on the right-hand side now? Just to keep yourself slower. Oh? Did that work? It might just have worked if I just moved these out a little bit. So, did this one? No. No, it is not. It is... Stop clicking on things I didn't click on. Clicked on this one. There, and then we'll move you to here. Maybe add another one here somewhere. See if that works out, maybe. Maybe. Let me do that. Give me 2 pipes. I can probably take them both. How are you failing every damn time? You went into that now? What the hell? That better? This guy is driving like he's never seen the road either. What the hell are you doing? Okay. How is everything just failing all of a sudden? Please get ahead of him. Yes. Yes. I win. I win. He's probably gonna fail again though. Sure of it. I'm sure of it. Okay. No, we have one more that's failed. No. This guy will fail very soon though. Because he's trying to drive through something that doesn't even exist. Or something that's completely solid. So, should probably get out of the way from you. What does it say? I have a failed route. I do not. Okay. Will I be able to bring this up there? I'm not so sure. That's a really steep hill. Do I need to go out there? Or can I actually reach it from here, maybe? No, I don't think I can. Maybe it's easier to reverse up this then. Tires in the back is a bit closer to everything. Unfortunately, the outriggers get caught in everything then instead. Is there another way to get up there? There maybe? I could try. Yeah, I doubt that's drivable. Can I push myself up? That seems to work surprisingly well. Okay. Do it that way then. We'll do it that way then. And then we'll just do this. And just park you here. Make sure we don't drop this down the mountain as well. Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll just go back down and deliver the last little bit. There we go. Cranes are so handy. Literally be used for anything. Okay. Now then, it doesn't actually look like we can go under that. So how the hell do I get to there? This is the longest crane we have as well, so there's no option to like use a better crane. There is no better crane for this than this guy. Yeah, look at how deep that is. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. The only way to get there is through this. I need to build a road out there? Because I'm not getting under the pipeline either. Failed now. How are you failing over here? Yeah, I think we need to bring over something so we can build a... It's crazy. I'm gonna have to build a sand structure all the way over there. Or at least close enough that we can reach with the crane, I guess. Come on. Here we go. Close, but no cigar. And then I think I'll just wait for him to pass. There we go. You should be able to move, alright? You literally just bumped him. Like, why are you so annoying? There we go. Now he's making it. Let's see what he does when he gets to here. So hard turn. He's overshooting it quite significantly still. Hmm. Okay. I mean, we have that tarmac stuff right here, so if we absolutely need it, we can probably work around that. It would be really nice to not have to. If you turn left, so you actually get up on the sand, that would probably help. You know? You dumbass. Okay, whatever. Go build this road. So where would it be the best to go from? I just go straight out from here. Or is it easier to just cross that? It's probably easier to just cross that. Take you guys out again because you're being absolutely stupid. And we'll do this. Move you back a little bit. See if they can make it that way maybe. Okay. There, and then we try, I guess, to get over to there. You need like a floating boat for this. Let's try that. I don't know, maybe we can just drive over that. We don't really need anything other than enough that we don't fall over. Let go of my front trigger. Oh, get out of there. Last thing I want now is the game to tell me how much I'm failing with everything else. God, this thing is annoying. What are we stuck on now? It's these outriggers, man. They're the worst. Okay, can I try to turn around so I don't have to drive with outriggers forward? That makes sense. Probably not. Just keep reversing. Let's just keep reversing. So. And now the... Oh, my keyboard ran out of power. Like, why the fuck is things not working? Because it ain't got no power, fam. You gotta put some kahunas into that. There we go. Can we bring you now? Yes. Nice. And then we'll just go this way. There we go. That's that one done. I do not care about bringing this out of here. Not even in the slightest. Where's the next mission that we need to do? You failed again? What? Why? Why can't you guys drive like normal people? Fine, I'll tarmac that shit. I give up. You win. I just wish there was some sort of coating that was not tarmac. That was in between tarmac and sand. Because sand they can't even turn on flat ground. I want something they can turn on flat ground, but maybe can't like climb hills on it. Something like that. Tarmac, tarmac, tarmac. That works. And hopefully if we put tarmac on this corner, they can turn here as well. Go. Okay. If we do that, I can park this guy over here, and then we can roll this. And good lord, tell me this will actually work. The amount of work I've put into this now. Never done before. Never before seen so much work. Now they're probably gonna take all corners way too sharp instead. So she's gonna run into the inner corner instead. AI is a lot of fun. I kinda like this. It feels like a puzzle. Like there isn't a great solution for every one of these. But it feels great when you have found a solution. Keep getting these holes in my roads. Still don't understand why they are there. There, and then we roll this part. will also be good. Roll, roll, roll. Change one more thing. Can probably fix this now that we have tarmac on the road. They don't have to go on the non-tarmac area. There we go. And then we'll just roll this. Do 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 do, do do do. Okay, please tell me this works now. You still cannot take a turn like normal people. So we need you gone. And we need you gone. We just remove you as well. Vehicle is stuck. Okay, let's see how that goes. Do that, hard right. Not too much. Just the perfect amount. Come on. Too much, too much, too much, too much. I think have them too close here. That's why he is all over the place. Frames, please come back. What is happening with my frame rate? Sometimes this game is so weird. Why are we lagging? I get the occasional stutters in SnowRunner, and then we have this game which literally just completely freezes randomly. I think it's because it's just slamming the VRAM every now and then. Which is wild. Okay, so... You... How did you end up there now? Try that. That one, reset. You further down. Try again. We're working on this guy. Where are you? Between that and there. So it's this one then, I guess. Yeah, right there. And number 2. One there. Ah, one here. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Could probably go up this way maybe to get to that. Or like under that and then up. Are we really looking over here? On our way down. Okay. I just want to see that these actually make it through this. Like, I've built roads for days for these guys now. And they're just not playing along at all. Okay, so there we go. And then we turn hard left. Yes, not too much. Okay, I'm fine with that. If you slam it into a wall, that's perfectly fine with me. Okay, through that. Will you make it through this as well? Now that it's tarmac. Much better than before, yes. Alright. I think we can call that a success. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So we need to go over here to this guy. And can I get under that? Under or over? Both probably works. We just go here. I think I'll just call back the vehicle we were just using. Let's use that again. Give me my storage. And steel pipes. 2 of them. Lift him up. Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's go and see what we can do. We should be on the left-hand side here. I do believe. That one. Yes. So let's go objectives. Follow you. And are we able to get underneath this? Can I reach it from the road? No. Not a chance. That spot is questionable. What about here? The place is right there. We go down here. We should be able to do this. This work. Almost. That's that done. Next one goes over here somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. That's the one that's really annoying to get to. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. And yeah, this one is gonna be interesting to get to because that place is not the easiest to traverse. So I can probably make it under there if I need to. But I don't know if that's the best way of doing it. Best way feels like it would be to come from above somehow. But that seems absolutely insane. Let's try to go back out on the road and let's just go there and see what it looks like. Usually easier to just identify when you're at location where you need to go. Excuse me. Catch on the outrigger, maybe. Maybe. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I can crawl up this. We can try, I guess. Let's see what happens. Nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, what if I try to get over on the other side then? At least that should be doable. Snug this one as much as possible. Yeah. Can go around this way. Get up. Let's try that. Maybe we can take it from below there. I don't think I can reach from there either. And something failed again. I feel like something fails all the time in this map. All the damn time. Yeah, this one is good. We can get up here. This one is good. Let's do that. That's another mission done. Complete the side objectives base in game. Nice.
I knew I could trust you to do this quickly, efficiently, and without getting into hot water. In the literal and figurative sense. Have I already told you how great it is to have someone you can entrust with any task, no matter how hard or how minuscule? Well, I'm telling you now, it's great to have someone like this, like you. Thanks, partner.
Do I have one mission left to do? How the hell did he fail this? They're just failing for the sake of failing at this point, I think. So no side missions, but we do have these to do. And those are... Is that a whole car? No, it's not the car that we need to move, right? It's just in the way of what we're trying to move. Yeah. These are the things that we need to get to. There. Yoink this guy out. 'Cause that's the one we actually need. And I can actually reach that outside, so I don't have to bother with too much. Does it matter where they go? That one goes to there. Okay. Hold on, that's a fairly easy one to run, huh? Okay, so if I just get... I think this is a mule mission. This feels like a mule mission. This feels like a mule mission. We're so close to finishing this though, it's literally just a few missions left. All of the side missions are done. It's pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. Oh no, are those in the fucking mess over there? Yeah, they are. They're down there. I did not find a good way to get down there last time, so... That's unfortunate. Alright. We're gonna have to figure something out. Wait, no, I found a good way when I got out. The way I got out was really easy. We do that. Back this up. Works. Bit lopsided, but that's probably okay. And then this guy goes to there. So across that and then up that. Cool. Not even that bad. Do I want to pick up any of those while I'm going? I think we need 2 of them to go there. So the other one is... I don't know which one it is, but one of them. Activate the backup pipeline next to the geothermal station. Maybe I should just go up with this up to there. Can I do that? I think they all need the same thing, so maybe I can just take this up to there. And then bring these on a second run. Or I'll bring both of them. That's an option. We'll take both of them. All three at once. That went well back in the days, so why not now? Why not now? Through here and then... See, it was right there that I passed before. That doesn't work. How the hell are you supposed to get down here? Can I get over here somehow and get around the backside? Is that a thing? So like here. Can I get over here? No. Come on. Wiggle that thing. Get out of here. How are you this stuck? There we go. So that's not a place we can pass either. I don't know about this spot. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know, go down somewhere. No. No, that's not an option. I guess I need to fill in this if I want to get there. I don't really have a choice. Which sucks. No, don't go back here. It's not what we need. Oh well. He is in a super bad spot. So if that's the case, I need a road over there somewhere. Seems like I haven't built enough roads already. Let's build more of them. So, not you. This guy. And I'm guessing there is no sand there either, so we're gonna have to shuttle sand back and forth. Luckily, this guy is not leaking anymore, so it's not actually that big a problem to be moving sand around. It's actually quite convenient nowadays. Do that, turn this around, and go and dump as much sand as we need. We did build another road there, so it can't be that far away from the sand quarry, right? Now we're back to this guy not understanding how to actually drive. I need to double check. I wonder if I managed to mess up the power figures. It's just a massive hold. Come on. Or maybe the sand scaler that I played around with, maybe that is what causes the issue. I don't know, I'm gonna have to try some stuff. See what's what. Okay. Oh, we do have sand here. Nice. That's gonna make this a lot easier. Especially if we can actually drive forward instead of just tipping out everything on the road. Okay, let's reverse a little bit. I bring the dozer over here. Where do we have that? That's that guy. You here? Yes. All right. Full speed ahead. Sneak through here. Key when you're driving anything with tracks is to try to turn as little as possible. So every time you turn, you slow down. Every time you turn. Okay. Let's flatten this. Come on. Okay. More sand, please. God, this is messy. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab this guy and I'm gonna try to flatten this instead. Over on top of a rock. On top of a rock. Let's do this. There we go, and then we're gonna make a one last line here, and hopefully we can make it flat enough that it's gonna look decent. Something like that. Just yoink you over this way. Okay. Let's see, this should get us up where we need to be. And then I just need to make a route so we can pick up the stuff we need. Okay, that'll be good. We'll go through here. Is it worth it to open this up? You out of the way. Right, back hook these. Push them out of the way. And then this guy. Just shove. Okay, if you should keep... This is so hard. Do I need this? Is there a reason I want to go in here? Not really, I can just go around instead, and that's probably easier. I can probably just make a route for myself here. Just like push some dirt around and... Should be flat enough for him. And then is the question, these, do they break? Probably will. No. Okay. And that's fine, we'll just bring him in here and we need to, I can go over that, otherwise I'll just use the crane. Bring this guy. Okay. Do we go the other way next? This is some gnarly terrain, dude. Yeah, I don't see how you do this without off-road vehicles, unless you're literally paving everything. This is wild. This is wild. Alright. That one was nice and flat at least. Let's see if we can do this. Just try to pull this to us. We do reach both of them. Nice. Then that should be everything from here. That works. And then we'll do that. Nice that it's heavy enough that we can't actually do anything to him. He just sits where he sits. The fucking bulldozer. Don't touch me. It's a effing bulldozer. Don't touch him. And now we just have one part of this trip that's a little bit tricky. Once we get up on the mountain, we have a easier time. There we go. All right. Low gear disengaged. Go around that guy. Do some bounces on that. And then we're going up to there. Hopefully this crane is long enough that we can put it in where it needs to go. Oop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So, through here. Up this way. Hopefully we're not meeting anyone. I think we're good. Keep an eye up on the top left corner there. Just make sure there's nobody coming. We've had enough of failed routes today. Don't need to cause one myself. Don't need to cause one myself. Should be easy enough to get to that, right? As long as I can get around and actually reach, which I should be able to. We'll just go here. Oh no, that's not as easy as it looked. Okay. I can just go in here. Do that. Drive as far forward as we can. Please. have to have done this on purpose. There is no way. So, is this solid or not? That's not. What about this? That is pretty solid. What about you? You're also pretty solid. That's unfortunate. So... Wish I had a big crane still here, huh? Ooh, don't tip over though. Ah, that sucks. Do I have a crane around here? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any cranes at all around here. Yeah, you're all the way over there. Stuck is over there. Okay. Do I just bring a crane down, maybe? Maybe that's the easiest thing to do. Let's just bring a crane over there. Ah, that's annoying. Did not want to do that. I was hoping I could get over the pipes and then somehow do it that way, but I would probably have been stuck inside of the pipes if I did that as well, so this might be for the best. Just give you a bump. I'm sure he would have made it anyway. It would just take a lot longer. I'm in low gear. Stop changing gears constantly and just drive. Can I go here? This is such a waste of time. Jesus Christ. Just because I had a crane that was like 4 centimeters too short. It was so close. Now we get to do it on easy mode instead. Oh, please don't. Don't run into me. Thank you. I don't really care about him running into me, it's just kinda annoying if he fails. Up we go. Okay. Let's set this up and let's do this correctly. Let's do this correctly. First and foremost, let's get this guy back on his wheels. That should not be heavy enough to tip this over. That's one of them. Reset that, and let's go and see if we can deliver these last two as well. Maybe it's easier to pack up on the other side. That would be nice. And again, I'm just leaving vehicles randomly around the world. 'Cause they don't matter. It don't matter. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Damn. You're driving like you're drunk. So, we need to get up there. No, there was a road. Was it over to the right now? Oh no, I've already passed it. Okay. I've already passed it. It's over here. Don't think we've been up there before. So let's see what's in store for us. It should be outside, not there. And yeah, right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember this from the demo as well. I thought this was gonna be some sort of racetrack. Boy, was I wrong. Okay. That's fine. Good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can I get back this way? Yes. And the next one is over there. Should probably use these planks. They're probably here for a reason. Not for me to fall off them. Not that reason. Different reason, please. Into low gear so we have a little bit more control over our power. There. Can I just go here and go around this round thing? Yes. Never do anything the hard way. Refuse, refuse, refuse. Okay. Here we're just gonna go park along the side of this, and I think we should be able to reach with this crane. Can I do that without falling down? Yes. Did that as well. Activate the backup pipeline next to the geothermal
Great
things.
job rerouting the flow. The main pipeline in the station itself can be safely fixed now. Too bad the backup pipeline is also leaky. Who could have guessed, right? Could you go and plug the leaks?
Which pipes? Between those two? That this route? One right there. What's the other one? One right there. Okay. That doesn't seem too difficult. Maybe I should... I can recall to here actually. And do that. Yeah. And I can pick up my 2 pipes that I need, and that should get us where we need to be. Which one is it that we want? Harbor base? Yes. Yes. Harbor base, and then we're going to those places, yeah. Perfect. Turn around and let's go get these delivered. It's interesting that we still have areas of this map that is covered in clouds. Can actually see all of the map. Even though I feel like I've done nothing but drive around. Okay, so I think this is quite far away, right? It's like over at this place. Yeah. This route, right? Right there. And then... No, wait, what? The heck am I doing? Yeah. Ah, right there and then right here. Yes. So maybe I should actually take that. It doesn't really matter where I'm going. I can take the normal path. That will be fine. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da. On the road again, singing for the peoples. It's probably not watching. And yeah. Here we go. We're gonna have to go up to the left here. And just follow those pipelines. All the way to somewhere. Let's go here. Do this. So yeah, we can drive along the pipeline here, I think. Just dodge some boulders. Oh. Can I even reach this? Do we need a big crane everywhere now? Or I can do it up there if I can get up. Come on. There we go. Slowly climbing my way up. And something failed again. Pull it. That's that. Please let me reach this now. There we go. There. Where is the next one now? Next one is here. Maybe I should just continue. Yeah, we'll continue straight forward here. And it goes... So we kind of want to go here, huh? And then try to make our way over to where we need to be. Oh, these are also... okay. Of course there is big furrow in the fucking land that we can't go through. All the water in this map is trying to kill you. Oh well. Here we are. Final little bit. Just gonna... get out of there. Get out of here. Thank you. Do that. You and Kim, come out. Okay, do I need to pull you in both? Yes. We can do that. Do that. You, Kim. Nailed it. Cool. Prepare geyser station for suspension. Okay. 15 steel beams. We don't have that. This is the last mission, isn't it? You to there. You to there. And you to there. And then we need in that zone a bunch of stuff. Okay. Well, we already have this right here. It's kind of handy. So I wonder, we're gonna have to pick something up from here anyway. Can we have steel somewhere? Like a bunch of tractors or something. That's no good steel. Guess what we could do is I could go with the mule over there. That would make it kind of easy. If we go with you. That help? No, that, if anything, made my game even laggier. How do you manage that? Now it's so laggy I can't even click anything. Sorry for like a million frames lost. There we go. Reset, get back to normal, please. Yeah, we're dropping like all the frames. Every last one of them. There you go. And then VRAM is cleared and we're good to go. We have 3 missions left actually. Okay. Maybe I will do those a little bit later then. This is a lot of work, so we'll probably do those a little bit later. We'll have one more stream of RoadCraft before we get going with something else. That should be pretty fun. That should be pretty fun. And I get to go to sleep, which is also pretty fun. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate that. We will be back tomorrow playing Peak. If anyone is interested. We'll be doing that. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.